Hi. Hi. Happy Thursday, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? I'm tired. Ugh. How are you guys? This is what I get for being up on Discord call with Suno until midnight and then not going to bed until after 1 a.m. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's the fine. Hi, guys. Hi, Vic. Darth, I hope everything gets better, my dear. Hi. The kitty on lap says that things will get better. Yes. So, if the cat says it, therefore it is true. How are we doing, guys? Happy Thursday. Should I find them? That was weird. What was weird? There's a lot of weird. So I'm confused. The what is weird? The what is weird and who and how? I'm very confused. There is a lot of weird, so you have to be slightly more specific. Nine as and they were all quiet? I mean, it could have been worse. They could have been screaming in your ear. Just saying, they could have been screaming in your ear. So it's better. It's better. They were quiet. They were respecting the fact that it is still early. And yes, I'm aware that 10 a.m. is not early, but we're gonna pretend it is for the sake of I haven't had enough sleep. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I have my last bottle of caffeine until I can go shopping this afternoon, and then and yeah, it's fine. So I'm not ready for the emotional damage this game is going to cause me today. I'm not ready at all. Um, quick recap for everybody who may have missed yesterday's stream. She keeps saying fine questions. Listen, it's just gonna be one of those days, Vic. It just is. There's no getting around it. It is. It is. Hi. um. So yesterday, we got to the new hideaway, and we got to explore it a little bit. We yelled at the game because of what they did to the abbot up at the parish at Greenwise. Then we got to laugh over the fact that okay, not laugh. We like cried happy tears because we found ambrosia, and we now have a mount. Thank God. And then we have Lord Byron that we met in Portasolda, and that made me cry even harder. And if they hurt a single hair on his head, I'm going to throw this freaking game out the window. I'm going to. It's going to happen. Why are blueberries called blueberries when they're purple? Uh, because if you dilate purple enough, you can get blue. And blue is part of purple. Because it's just blue with red to it. This is a red blueberry. A blueberry. A reblood? A reblood? It's a reblood. It's a reblood. That's the word we're gonna go with. It's a reblood. RBLUED. UED. right? Yeah, UED. Don't ask me to spell. Don't. It's nope. What you taught me a question when someone says it's fine. It's not a lesson I meant to teach anybody. It just kind of happened. It's fine. What are we doing? Oh, we have a side quest for our blacksmith. We have one with a culinary pilgrimage. I don't know where Vivian is. We have a new missive. We know that. So we have a few things we gotta do. We have some questing we can do, chat. Yvonne.
Thank you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, Ivan.
It's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
Okay.
Borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
I mean, that's how you do things, yeah.
Unfoul ones, thanks.
Where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glass.
Listen, I saw the recipe for like a foul chocobo. No.
Spit roasts to sweetmeats. This book has them all.
I'm sorry. I know what sweet meat means, but no.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first ton of worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Look at that bread cooking in the background. Yeah, we'll help you.
You won't be taking no for an answer.
I like to cook. I like to bake. We'll help. Why not?
Fantastic. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So,
Please don't be a chocobo.
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The
Okay.
only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient.
What do you mean?
Beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets.
Unwanted
No idea what they
violets?
might be.
does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the
Okay.
witches in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Okay. Can do. Can do, can do. Let's go get our other side quests, and then we will make for all of that. Why is that out there? I'm very confused about what that is. It says blacksmith, so I figured it would have been our dude would have been Blackthorn. Hi, List.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is
What's up,
something
dude?
wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
Okay.
I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Yeah.
Fine. If you think
We have too much more to play already as it is.
Knew you'd understand.
We have our main quest and then we have a side quest. I'm sorry. We've had like 2 or 3 side quests going at the same time.
when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay, bye. What else did we have? Was that it? I think that's it. Okay, so yeah. Go back to the forge. Run, Clive, run. See, you didn't have much luck because I see him walking away.
First August, and now you.
Yeah.
What pair up to? What's it got to do with me? August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Communication.
Did you now?
Yes, I did.
I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I did a quick look down at the sentence on screen, and I did not see stick your nose in my business. I told you not to stick your nose in my butterflies. Don't ask me where I got butterflies out of business, but I did. I did.
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that?
Your eyes are way too light. They look dead,
You
dude.
never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Well, tell me, we'll figure that out. My eyes look dead too, legit.
Arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that.
Okay.
Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
Dude, your stuff is powerful and I like it.
The bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman
Oh,
I thought I was.
dude. Yeah, you are. You're being too hard on yourself.
You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Well, let's just go buy the damn thing. Oh, my best guess is she sold it by now, and I have to go find out whoever actually, like...
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale.
I mean, yeah.
Anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse.
Probably.
If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
Like I said, she'll have sold it to somebody, and
He
then...
said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming
Hi.
you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
I do.
Glad to hear it.
She's literally sitting here, like,
First things
on my
first,
lap.
then. We need to speak to
I know exactly how to end this game if I'm like... How? How would one go about that?
Taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
That monster?
Karen. Do you have a moment?
What monster?
Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft.
At Homelander.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
Alright.
Where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
Great. Alright.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Cairnorvin, that was it.
Great. That was the higher ranked hunt on the board that I was trying to avoid going to right now.
Sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea.
Fair enough.
We'll track him down.
Thank you for finally moving, though, by the way, so I could actually, like, be in a more comfortable position. Use the hunt board. The hunt board is out by the mess. I love that this hideaway is so much bigger. It's gorgeous, but at the same time, dear God, I'm in the constant runaround. Alright, Nectar, talk to me. Griffin sightings. Did I hear you say you're hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? Then do I have the billet for you, and this was a horrible one called the Dozemare. I'm going to shove my hand up the griffin's butt. We're going like a puppet. Dear God. Yep. Oh, come on. It's what I want. Alright. Dozemare. Alright. So we're heading for Cairnorvin. Where we're heading. Nothing there. Alright. Why are you still... I'm so confused. Okay, but like, I've already asked you about this. But you're still saying that it's there. When passing on the trail from Lost Wing to Cairnorvin, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong that it bent back the trunk of an old oak and heard a cry so terrible he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed this area is the nesting place of an elder griffin known as a Dozemare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Cool, I'm gonna die. That was not what I wanted. Wrong button. Wrong button again, because I'm really smart. Cairnorvin is all the freaking way out here. Right, there's Lost Wing. That was not what I wanted. Yeah, I have this habit of wrong button. Why won't... Fine, we're just gonna do this way, because I don't think he's gonna clear out. It says use the hunt board to figure it out. I know where he's at, so why won't it tell me, you know, ABC? Because we took out this dude. But, like, I hate this that you can't actually be like, yeah, I want to take this hunt. So it just says, oh, okay, blah, blah, whatever. It's kind of dumb. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of dumb. Does that happen on Fall Guys, the wrong button thing? Sometimes I have been dumb enough to actually do that. I have been. There's... Alright, so it said between Lost Wing and Caer Norvent. So it says between the two. So where in between the two is here? Lost Wing to Caer Norvent. Hi?
There is no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sanbreque before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
Well, I don't want to go to Northreach. I want to go to Lost Wing, which is up and around this way, if I remember correctly. Because we went from Lost Wing to... Is that our dude? No. Maybe? Nope, this is another one all entirely. This was my harpy. Okay. I guess we'll do this one instead. I did R1! Oh, Jesus Christ, come here. Ouch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finally, thank you for staggering. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Thank you. Oh my god, I moved! Oh my god, I'm hitting my buttons! Yeah, I ain't dumb. I knew what you were doing. Ouch. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, you are so close. I moved the what out of the way. Thank you. Okay, well that wasn't the mark I was after. I'm not gonna lie. That was not the mark I was after. Clouded Eye. To see the pattern on the surface of the spherical gem shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trap within, though it must surely be a trick of the light. So in other words, it's a marble.
Rest well. I know I will.
We need to go buy some stuff. So we are actually gonna head over to Northreach because I'm in the need of some potions. And then we can go from there. And I know we've got some people out here. It's a matter of who has what.
Look at this place.
Market. Please tell me you have potions, because I need potions. Why is all the good orchestra stuff freaking expensive? It's dumb.
You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Yeah, I just needed potions. Thank you. All I needed. Okay, so it's Westwatch, Baywatch, Baywatch, Unnamed Chapel, Dragon's Eyrie, Karen Norvent. Where is Lost Wing? Over here. So it's between there and the freaking Karen Norvent. So let's travel to here instead. And then we'll backtrack.
Good day to you.
Good day. I hope those two guys are settling okay. The guy and his sister. Okay, which way are we going? So yeah, it has to be out in... It has to be in Clearview, I would think. That or it's along this road. Which would, I suppose, make sense? Question mark? Going the right way, yes? No. Other direction. Sorry. U-turn. Went the wrong way. Whee! Hi?
Where it is, the Black Shields took a hiding. And who do you think they'll be taking that out?
I was waiting for them to tell me more. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Belen. Thank you for the hydrate, my dear. How are you doing today? Hopefully you are having a good Thursday so far. And that work has not driven you nuts just yet today. Hopefully. How was Whack'em Wednesday? What fantastic pieces were we working on? I want to hear all about it. Excellent. Lots of X-Men. Yeah, I saw the other day you were working on a Wolverine piece, which was awesome looking. Oh, look at him. That is awesome. We like that mucho. That is fantastic. Or X-tastic, if you will. Why are you showing me? Oh, there's a spitter out here. We'll take care of the spitter really quick. Because why not? But I'm doing okay. I am a little tired. To say that Suno and I were up a little late would be an understatement. Doing the Kingdom Hearts stuff last night was a little crazy, but lots of fun. No one needs to spoil the feline. No, it's a fine. We don't need to worry about it. Okay, so where is this griffin? Yes, I noticed that we're not alone. But I can't do anything because these guys are in the air. So we're just gonna sit here and fire him to death. That's all. Get him, turtle! Get him! Get him! Get him! You know, Jill, you could have been using ice against this thing and could have far beyond taken it out by now, probably. Between here and Lost Wing. Or between here and Kier Norvent. And the gate to Kier Norvent's down there. So is it in the woods in here somewhere that I'm just really ignorant of? Nobody tell Dr. Indus that I'm killing raptors. I don't think it would end well for me. I would become his next next archaeological project. So where would this... Because this is the site at Kier Norvent. So where would this griffin be? Come on, I said thunder him. Thank you. What is going on? Oh, Jill's taking on one all by herself down here. Good for you, Jill. Alright, so if I'm a griffin, where would I be hiding at down in here? Like, if anywhere. That is a big rock face. So where would I go? Oh, there's a chest out here. With not much that I really actually needed. Alright, I figured like this would be a really good place for it. I wonder if it might be the Dragon's Eyrie. That'd be another good place. Because it just said between Lost Wing and there. I didn't see it out in Clearview at all. We took out the harpy. That wasn't a problem. That's just a little jackalope out there. So not worry about him. And I don't want to go all the way over there if I don't have to, but I do not see a giant, like, I don't see a giant dude. These are just spitters. The spitters don't concern me that much. Spitters are fine.
This one.
Really? Go, Torgal. Get him, Torgal.
This one.
Yeah, see, that was nothing. So what am I looking for here that screams? That makes no sense. I see no... There's nothing on this side of anything. I can't cross here. So where in the name of all good things Final Fantasy is this freaking griffin? I mean, there's a lot of places between here and there, but still. Like, I see tons of raptors, but I don't see anything that screams between Kaer Norvent and Lostwing. So I see a bunch of raptors. Nothing. It has to be in Dragon's Eyrie. It has to be all the way over there, right? Like, that's what makes the most sense? Question mark? Like, if I have to look this up, I will, but I don't want to. Because I don't think we need to go into the Dragon's Eyrie. I think it has to be down this way. Because this would put it on the way to Lostwing. I have a giant feeling I may have just found our dude. No, that's the Dragon Avis. That doesn't help. Because he's not what I'm after. We're after a griffin, not a dragon. But I don't even see a griffin down here. I see the dragon. I know that's who you want me to go after, but that's not who I am after. There's another dragon here. Yes, I'm aware that we're not alone. I'm not worried about them. It's the last I'm actually worried about. Are you in this, like, abandoned place? Because this might make sense, because this will lead down to Kaer Norvent. This leads to this abandoned house that's down here. Valley Matter. Whoops, wrong button. Can we go in here? No? Okay. Can I not go around this, like, at all? 'Cause that's dumb. That is most sincerely dumb. Why show me build abandoned house if I can't go into it? Because literally it said on the way between Care Norvit and Lost Wing. So where is the damn thing? If I have to look this up, I'm going to be really, really upset. Because I shouldn't have to. That's lead on a tree. Yeah, this is a little more than ridiculous. I see the dragons. The dragons aren't what I want. Now what? Oh, you actually tracked me down. Alright, fine. Alright. You done pissed off the wrong people. Yeah, 15, you ain't gonna do anything to me. I hate to tell you, you're not. There's some more dragon nets. But they're not what I'm concerned about. Some more raptors. Again, I'm not fully concerned with these guys. But yeah, this is the other thing to Care Norvent. And we started from up here. Alright. I give. I quit. Let's look it up. See, Griffin. Location. Final Fantasy 16. Southeast corner of Norvent Valley. Follow the southern route out of Lost Wing, go to the Lost Wing obelisk, which will trigger a cutscene. What? I was in Lost Wing. Am I supposed to go the opposite direction? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to go this way? Like I'm going towards Orbell Downs? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Follow the southern route out of Lost Wing. Says the Griffin will swoop down and attack me. Okay, so not that one. That is really weird. Okay, so let's take the other direction that I didn't end up going the first time. Because I never made out of the village going the opposite direction. Yeah, good day.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
Do 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 do. Alright, so we need to actually go out this way, I think. Even though this isn't the way that it told me to go. Okay. So apparently we have to go out this way for a while. Because it said it's in the south... What is it? The southern route? Okay. I'm gonna heal up. So where is this freaking thing? There we go. Okay, so apparently it's gonna be out here. Somewhere, I think. So it says to follow the path. So let's stick to the path. We'll take care of you, because you guys are just sitting right here. Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. You're still fighting with this thing? Seriously, Joe, come on. I don't have time to be fighting y'all. I'm trying to go in side quests, and it's not working. Girl, you are taking way too long fighting this thing. Like, I hate to tell you, you're taking way, way too long on this. Organs, alright. Okay. I'm literally we're I've literally made it to Kara Norvent.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Where is this craftsman? Oh, there he is. Hi. Hi. Dozmare, rank B. Okay.
We'll have to wait. Look sharp.
Oh, shit. Ouch. Come on, come on. No, thank you. Oh, thank you, you staggered. Oh my god, this is a level 28. I just realized. No, thank you. Ow! No, thank you. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you for staggering. Makes my life a lot easier. Come on, come on, come on. Take as much damage as possible. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ouch. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. Whew, okay. We are good. That thing was stronger than us. Okay, don't ask me how I didn't die first time to that. Scarletite, one of the hardest metals known to man. It's highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. A price determined not by rarity, but due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Interesting.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Just a second, chat. My manager texts me. Manager wanted to know if I wanted to come in today. I'm like, I have other things going on today. Sorry. And I do. It's not just what is streamed today, but I have other things going on.
Dare say I'll survive.
All right.
Caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than
I don't know how it lost you in the grass. You're taller than it did.
Camille.
Camille.
I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget.
No, she is not.
Harassed from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though.
Not a surprise.
She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art. And not an easy man to impress.
No, he's not.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best.
Pretty much.
I'd really love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
You don't have it anymore, do you?
Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You
Okay.
Sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
Okay.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case,
Understandable.
I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do.
Will do.
And thank you.
Okay, so we actually took down 2 noted marks. Go figure.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Hopefully. I do not like that man being unimpressed. I'm also tired of swallowing cat hair. I seem to have a penchant for that recently. Alright. Blackthorn, I need you. I brought you a treat. And if you don't like it, I'm gonna cry.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
Yeah,
How'd it go, Clive?
truth.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
Treated leather, a sample of supple hide, dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. Nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips. Alright.
You're joking.
I don't know if that's a good you're joking or a bad you're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done. So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me.
Same.
Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are.
Okay.
My friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Such as?
Keep this close to our chests. Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
No.
Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's
Glad it
idea,
worked.
Anyway, he did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn. Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. When he does his own hunting, he knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
You do you, boo. You do you. Can you stop trying to shove your butt up into my chest, please? Thank you.
Looks like we won't be needing a new
It's a weird thing to
blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there.
Pretty much.
I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
Same. I've got more side questing to do.
Give me my mate back.
Hi, I see you. Quest complete. Blacksmith Blues. Ooh. Drake Slayer gear. A belt and van braces. I like it. I like it, I like it. So we got a new recipe. Would you decide what you want to do, my love? Yeah, I know I have new stuff that I can talk to him about. It's fine. I need to go to the hunt board really quick. Or not the hunt board, but... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I hear that there, hon. I hear it. Alright. What do we got? View the hunt board. Yep, so we've only got Belphegor left. I'm gonna need some levels before I take this guy on. Because, yeah, I'm not dumb.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Let's...
Claim your just desserts?
Indeed. Such is the renown of Sid the Outlaw that much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel like I owe you at least a portion of my earnings. A particularly enamored sort left us on the nightstand. May it serve you better than it did him, a busy courtesan. Oh, Jesus, that's great.
All yours.
135. We're close to that. We're to 125.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you. You got anything for me?
Quick look. Always
Cool.
something in there.
Ah, sometimes there's stuff. Not always, but sometimes. But not always. Why do you keep saying this is off the limits? I don't get that. I don't. Alright, well, map. We want to go to Martha's Rest. Because we have a question to ask about meat.
Thanks for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
After everything she's done for us.
Hi, Flesher.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill...
It a feeling it a Darkalius. Hi, Darkalius. Happy Thursday, how are we doing?
If you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Boy, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're
Okay.
looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day.
Did you know water is not wet? So I've heard.
When you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do.
Yeah, the 3 reads, yeah.
Memory serves.
Thank you.
Okay.
You've been most helpful.
We're really gonna make scorpion tails, my dude. It's not what I want to do at all. Cool. We gotta go to ways out, too.
Stay sharp.
Way out there. Holy crap. Me? Nah. Also, it is very gray. I would like it to be blue sky again, please. Thank you. Make my life much easier. Ambrosia. Hi, baby.
Let's go.
Whoa. No. There we go. Right button. Right button. Do 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 do. Nickelodeon.
Scorpions.
Let's go.
At least I know what I'm up against.
Yeah, not the first time. Not the last time. Jill, I hate to tell you, but you're a little late to the party. Come here, I ain't done with you yet. Get back here. Okay, that's one way to do it. Okay, that worked. Okay. 5 unwanted violets. The tails of a certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in the flesh, lending them a certain piquancy. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks this stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang. Ugh.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Yeah, probably a good idea. I'd rather not be eating scorpion, but sure. Alright, Yvonne, there you go.
Our mystery ingredient?
Since water cannot be covered or saturated by any liquid, it can by definition not be wet.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this?
Oh, goodness.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
It's raining, by the way. It's supposed to start raining here in like the next hour, which is why the title of the stream is Weather Scuff Could Be Ahead. That's honestly about it. We're due for some storms this afternoon. Which hopefully... Ew?
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the
Going to
bowl
lurk
clean.
mode? Yeah, no, go for it.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but
I was
never
expecting him to
have I
be
tasted
sick, chat.
anything
Not gonna
so
lie.
Fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
You might want to make it look a little more appetizing.
And Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
If it's a sweeter meat, sure. Go for it. Ugh. Anything else, I'll pass though. Thank you very much. Badge of metal. We got another one. Ooh, defense by 30. Defense by 30. Defense by 30. Metal +1. There we go. We like that. That makes me happy.
Certainly not what I expected. I wonder what other surprises await me on my pilgrimage.
I don't think I want to know. So you enjoy your culinary pilgrimage. I'm gonna go talk with Vivian. Now that we have cleaned out our side quests here.
Typical nobles.
Alright, Miss Ninetails.
Again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Indeed.
Ever the charmer.
I try.
What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Yep.
The crystal that rises from the boiling sea.
Something like that.
There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move.
Indeed. Alright. Political time, chat.
As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm.
Uh-huh.
Rather, its church does.
Okay.
This is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies.
Indeed.
Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Ironblood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
Interesting. I really like these little political lessons. They're really nice.
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Ironblood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustinus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
Okay.
My father and my grandfather.
Oh, excuse me.
Both traded blows with the Ironblood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Alright. Let's do it. Jill, you ready to go back to Port Isolde?
It will be over soon.
is actually really pretty right here, chat. I love this.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past,
I also forgot to go and read our new
you were
missive
talking
that's up in
about
our
destroying
office.
Drake's breath. Were you?
No, I don't think she was.
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward.
Okay.
And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Okay, I do want to come back here really quick because there was a missive that I forgot to go read, so I'm going to read that really quick, and then we'll make for Drake's breath. Or Drake's tail, or whatever it is that's out there. I just want to make sure that... I mean, that you're not wrong about. Oh, we have a few, actually. A lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as a morning breeze they were. I told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was the time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, what for their foul bite. But for him, it never about the flavor, but about what they represented, our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. Sid would be proud. Aww. A flame none brighter. My Lord Marquess, I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back on the Lazarus, but certainly you understand that you were the last person any of us expected to see at our gate. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardian, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. I love Wade. He's so freaking adorable. All quiet in the Dominion. The Dalmecs and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a Mandalay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you apprised. Gav. His signature looks nothing like you would think it would. Okay. Now we can go and travel. Now that I have caught up on my missives. We're good. Alright. Jutting forth from the fiery maw of sacred Mount Justinus, the Mother Crystal is a pillar upon the faith of the cloistered nation. Alright, let's go destroy your crystal and potentially unalive somebody. That's a very quiet ship on the sea. Very, very quiet. Too quiet.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
Well, they know we're here.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Oh. Wasn't what I expected that to look like, I'm not gonna lie. Thought it'd be something a little different.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
Okay, so it had an extra rowing boat with the stuff. Okay.
Inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Right. Let's go.
Fire and ice. Okay, we just had an autosave. I want to save to be safe.
Always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Yep.
Though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
So always said Sid. So I'm taking my time here. I want to make sure, A, that I kind of... Well, there's the ether. Kind of take this in. It's like dead, but there's still life. And like, I don't know what to make of this place.
They're all Akashic.
Cool. This is gonna suck.
It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Is this like a... I feel like it should be a grave place. Like a cemetery almost. Excuse you. Is that everybody? Take a quick looky peek around, make sure I'm not missing anything. Yep, this feels like a graveyard, which is awesome. Alright. Nothing in here. See, like, stuff looks wilted, but it still looks alive. There's, like, little tiny flowers in here. Oh, I don't like that.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Yeah. I've been in one earthquake in my life. I'd rather not go through it again. I mean, that was one way to get rid of two of them fairly quickly. We're given some halfway decent experience, so that's good. I should have gone and stocked up on potions before I came out here, and I didn't even think about it, from being honest. Great. Akashic wolves and Akashic troll. This is just what I wanted. Oh, it's an Akashic Minotaur. Ow. Oh, thank you. You healed me. I appreciate that. Okay, you're staggered, thank God. Come on, 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 come on. I mean, if you want to run yourself off the cliff here, my dude, you're more than welcome to. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. You're about there. Jill, you want to help here?
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Okay, that's all fine and dandy. Make sure there's nothing in here that's going to be worth my time. Doesn't look like it though, so I guess we'll just continue to go on. Breath of Wind Aerial Blast? Question mark? Reduces aerial blast cooldown by 11 seconds. Increases... That's a temporary item, I don't want that. Increases lunge damage, not what I need necessarily. Ooh, by 8%. And increases rising flame by 10. Put that on. I think that'll be a good thing to do. Oh, this is a boss fight.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Oh! That's an Akashic Marlboro. That's an Akashic Marlboro. I hate my life.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Yeah, it was an Akashic last time we fought one.
You sure to keep clear of us more?
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Oh, that was dumb in a lot of ways. Thank you. Torval, move out of my way. I'm in so much trouble here, chat. Finally, you staggered. Good God. I did 22,000 damage to that sucker while he was staggered. Good. Come on, where you going? Yeah, I figured you were popping up sooner rather than later. Acid rain? Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, thank you. Come on, I know you got one more in you. They're supposed to have roots. Whether they do or not's another story, but yeah. Ow. Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here. Come on, come on. No. No, you aren't gonna freaking whack me. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Thank you. Shit. Come on. Come on. Thank you for the heals. There we go. Sucked the first time fighting that at the beginning of the game, and then you want to do that to me? Nope, nope, nope. I don't need all this magic ash. Oh my goodness.
Press on.
Yes.
I really wish I had some potions. Do I ever? I think we found our heating place.
Let's roll ready.
Yeah, I'm in so much trouble. Oh boy.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
I could use a bunch of items right now. Like a bunch.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
That doesn't make me feel any better. Come on. Alright. Am I supposed to go that way? Am I supposed to go this way? Question mark? Okay, I don't think that actually worked the way I wanted it to, but sure, why not? If that's a wyvern up there, I'm gonna, like, not be happy. Oh, you are in fact a wyvern. Alright, I see you. Oh, you're a dragon net. I mean, close enough, if I'm being honest. Can I jump down here? No, there's an item over there and I want it. Do I have to go back all the way down around? Oh, that's dumb if I have to. Fine. Be that way. Come back down around this way just so I can get one item. Okay, I can totally miss everybody apparently. That's fine. Okay, Jill, you are strong enough to be taking these babies out on your own. Like, you do not need to be standing right by my side. Am I supposed to go up this way or am I supposed to go up? I don't know which one I'm supposed to go. Okay, we're good. Hi. I see you, salamander. It's fine. Jill, any help you want to provide here would be great. Dude, I'm part of the fire. Like, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm going backwards. Because that's smart. I'm gonna hold on to my heels for a minute. I do not need spool silk or anything else for that matter. Okay, so this just leads both directions. Alrighty. Good to know I took a long way around. Wait, I am backtracking again. There we go. Right way is this way.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Um... Rush, Clive.
This is going to be close.
Yeah, that was really close. Good lord.
Let's not do that again.
Yeah, we can find another way out of here. I'm hoping. Hoping and hoping. Like, a lot of hoping.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
I mean, it's nice being able to get the ow experience. Excuse you. Ouch. Freaking fireball. Come on. Okay. That was fun. Right, chat? Kinda, maybe. Item. I can go across that way, or go across that way. I think I'd rather take my chances over here, plus I see an item.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Cool, I could absolutely use that high potion. 100%.
What the hell is that?
Red moose?
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Oh my god. I don't like this. Oh, it's 10,000. We barely did any damage to it. Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Jesus Christ, that was ridiculous. Alright, I really need some heals. I do. Mythical wristlets? Mythical wristlets. Oh, that's a fight spot. If I ever saw one. Big open round? Yeah. Ooh, that's up 6 on HP and 16 on defense. Appearance of Mithril in Valistia is a fairly recent occurrence, the history only going back as far as the first mother crystal and the emergence of the Deadlands. Yeah, we'll take a jump in some defensey there. Like, I'm not dumb. I really don't like this because this is a fight ground. Oh, fuck! Hi, dude.
The demons, but they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
I begin to think so too.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Ah, oh, you roll. All right, fair. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fine, you're almost there to being freaking... staggered. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, you're pissed. I'm aware. It's fine. You gonna have a chill pill? Yes, you are. Ouch. Nope, that didn't work. So didn't work.
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Overdrive? Oh shit. Thank you. Finally, you staggered again. Not that I have anything I can use here, but, you know, that's fine. Oh, he mad now. Ouch. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Whew. Okay. Hi, Darkus. Hi, sweetie. Hi, hi. How we doing? Gnarled skills. Tell us supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. Yeah, a little bit. I'm okay.
You hurt?
We're having a day. I was up late last night with some Kingdom Hearts stuffs.
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
Oh, I'm sure they did.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there.
Feel that? Yeah. We didn't end up off of Discord until like midnight last night, and then I didn't get to bed until 1, and then I kind of passed out because I woke up and it was 3 a.m. And I still had stuff open that I was trying to close out.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds
okay.
Like we have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Fair. Like a box with a potion in it or something? Like, that'd be really helpful. I'd have been creeping down probably a little lower than that. I'm not gonna lie. You're in a volcano, but look at the heavy-ass clothing you are wearing.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Okay. It's like a man and a dog? Did you see that? You know they're gonna gossip the hell out of that shit in there in that kitchen.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I you. Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone.
Okay.
Tell me, where is the patriarch?
this hour, he'll be in the comrick, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
Okay.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comrick. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Oh.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Okay.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
I would like a lot of these to be potions and high potions, please and thank you. Because otherwise I'm going to be in the most sincere troubles. I also don't like this music.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Waken, wind!
Do, 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 do. Okay, can you make up your mind as where you're hitting, my dude? Come on. So that should take care of a few of these guys. Okay, you're all done. Who am I missing? You already went running after him. Alright. Fair enough. This was a dead... Oh, nope, that's a door there. Well, let's go back down this way. Let's explore. Because I really do need items and the like, and I don't know where I'm supposed to be heading. I don't have a map of this area, so I don't know where I'm supposed to go in the first place. It's not that way. Alright. Sorry, Tolkien. Wrong way. I feel like this music is really giving, like, some Hunchback at Notre Dame kind of things. Is really and sincerely what this feels like.
How many of them are there?
Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Come on, 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 come on. fuck a duck. Thank you, finally. Come on, come on. Thank you, good lord. Okay. Psyduck, what's going on? This is the second time you've shown up during this stream. You and your evolution, at that matter. I want you to heal, my dude. Rude. Oh, that was not what I wanted.
Guess we're all ready.
Can't go that way. So where am I supposed to go? Is there a door that I'm missing here? No. Door? Any door? That was the way we came. Ah, there we go. This is how we get out of here. Okay, you're done. Where's the other one? Oh, did somebody already get him then? Alright, fair enough. Fair the enough. That's an open door that way. Check for items, like that. The guild's nice if you had a merchant in here that I could buy stuff from. Alas, you do not. I don't need steel spilk.
There's something I need you to know.
Okay.
I saw the patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, then you must face yours.
Now, I have heard that apparently there is a scene that takes place here that in the original Japanese version is very different and is far more disturbing than what we got in the English version of this game. So we'll see how bad this ends up being. Okay, so it gave me some potions, some high potions, so... Let's go. They're waiting for me.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I cannot afford to lose a lot of... I really cannot afford to lose a lot of life here. I cannot lose a lot of life here. hit the wrong button there. That's fine. New enemies approach. Let them approach it. Ouch. I was like, oh yeah, I really can't afford to lose any health here, but what am I doing? Consistently getting hit. Okay, you're done. That kind of didn't help, though. I could have really used a better healing item. It doesn't help because I don't use Will-o-Wilks, unfortunately. Alright, well, we made it. Okay. You're offering human sacrifices, you piece of shit?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
Oh, this dude's...
I am a monster.
Nope.
And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
So, from what I heard, that is the scene that changed drastically from the Japanese original version to this. And from what I've heard, if you play a Japanese version and you just subtitle it, it gets far more dark and descriptive in what this gentleman has done to these children, if you're following along. And that's kind of disturbing to think about, that they put that in a video game. So I'm glad that it was toned down for audiences, but I believe the clip is still out there. That if you just probably do a basic Google search, you can find it. But it's a very big departure from the original source material. Wait, Joshua? You were there and then you were gone? Who in the fucking hell are you? Come on, give me a cinematic with Jill. Come on. Oh, she went full Shiva. Diamond dust?
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
There we go. Now you're primed up, baby. There we go.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
I hit R1 here, babies. You moved. Rude. Shit. Ouch. Oh my god, I moved. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh shit.
Dummies.
There's diamond dust.
All right. I won't take long.
You won't take long, baby. I hate to tell you. You fucking just turned into a dragon? I beg all good fucks. Dang it. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 11th hour. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, son of a bitch. Are you freaking kidding me? Shit, move. Oh my god, get the hell out of Dodge. Shit. No, bad. Bad. Shit. Get out of there, dude! Fucking hell. Shit.
I can't go on.
Damn it. He's tough without some freaking potions. Like hell's bells. Oh my god, move! Oh my god, I moved! Come on. Fucking hell. Stay down. Ouch. Come on. There we go. That is ridiculous. I love how like I'm leaning back like just get it, get it, get it. Yeah, that's a level up too, which is nice. Okay. Okay. Ooh, a couple of liquid flames. That'll come in handy. Yes, hi kitty cat.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Not if you're coughing up your lungs, babe.
Here. Use this.
I was like, is she giving me her power? The fuck? She knows she can't do it. She knows she cannot take those last few steps. She doesn't have the strength. There we go. That's the second mother crystal down, everybody.
Are you watching, Sid?
I would have to think he is.
We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Torgal. Or is that just be like, okay, you did what you needed to do, let's get out of here? Oh, I don't like that.
Look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh, it's another mural.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Yeah, no time to look at it, unfortunately. Joshua? God, this game is pretty.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Trophy earned, legacy. Meanwhile, the Crystal Road. So that wasn't Joshua. Again, no schedule. I'm sorry, I know.
This way.
There aren't going to be any more streams after today because I have to work the rest of the weekend. So it's fine. Yeah, my days off are Wednesday, Thursday this week, so.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
It's the little girl from the Dalmatian Republic.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
I'm sure you would.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again.
Oh, damn it, Joshua!
After 5 years of silence, I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary.
Okay.
Others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods.
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, by the way.
What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, man.
Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
Muhammad himself.
Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's nemesis, or simply Bahamut.
Someone keep your limbering hydrated. Thank you.
When we were children.
Oh?
He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free.
I mean, makes sense.
Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Yote, we have a name for her. Walking away from what he knows he needs to do. Sometimes it's the hardest and the best thing you can do. Meanwhile, in Randala, the Ministry of Law.
This attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Rather we simply fell back to the capital.
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain
Well,
its legitimate
that was a burn to the Navy.
However, our casualties now
Is impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Oh my god. Oh, hi, Titan.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos...
Troll Dips gives cookies she baking later on? What kind of cookies? I need to know.
Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randala.
Randala. Alright.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead
Fair
of
enough.
liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
CC and chocolate chips with yum.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Lady Annabella?
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes.
Okay.
I accept my invitation? Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. A woman by the name of Benedicta.
Yeah, well, Sid didn't. I did.
This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey.
Oh, she is all about the power.
Tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
Uh-huh.
Soon.
What was that was glowing blue? I have questions. Questions that need answering. I do.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Who's been in where for hours? What is wrong with who? After the storm, are we talking about Jill, I'm assuming? New quest is available nearby. Oh, visit the infirmary. New items available at Karen's. New crafting recipe. We'll go check that out in a minute. Okay, no new missives? No new missives. Alright. Well, let's go and take a hot look at what we need to take a look at. First things first, let's hit up Blackthorn. Fighting the belly of that crag might be work for you as a smith when you hang up the old sword, but I'm betting that won't be for a while. Trying to fill another man's boots, but I reckon you've grown into Sid's nicely. He'd be proud. Alright. Oh, that's 15 plus attack and stagger. Platinum makes for a poor blade, being too soft to withstand rigorous use in battle and too expensive for the common soldier. It does, however, allow for ornate designs on crossguard, hilt, and pommel, where the rare metal is most often employed.
Should last you a good while.
But that drops my HP. The boosted defense would be nice, but yeah, I don't want to do a... Okay, that's not better than what I already have. Oh, oh, hell yeah, we're upgrading that.
That should do you.
Oh, that's so nice. Okay, so I need platinum belt. I need to make a platinum belt. Shit.
No scratches, right?
No, I'll go back. Are you kidding me? I don't have any liquid flame left. That's okay. We don't need that. We need that. Yes, we want that. And those don't do anything for me. Even if I were to upgrade those. Yeah, okay.
Fine.
It's a really basic sword, but sometimes there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all the times. Who's my side quest for? Oh, it's for you. You're the keeper of my stores. How you doing?
Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
That depends on what you're after.
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Not at all.
Of course not.
We don't want that.
What can I do to help?
We don't want that at all.
Aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Girl is all about it. And I'm kind of here for it. Kind of here for it.
They give us new clothes, but we've no coin.
And most everybody comes here with that, and we trade. Nourishing you eat less tasty when I'm. Yeah, this is true. And you were. I wonder what that's like. Yeah. No, you're not wrong. Any other? I need to open the infirmary, but I don't want to go there just yet. Oh, we have one back here in the backyard too. The root of the problem. Let's go check on what's going on with our tree, because I'm assuming that's my tree back there. That's my problem. And that kind of worries me. Wish there was a shortcut way to get down there, but there's not. And I'm okay with that, still. Alright. What's going on?
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
Ooh, there's a Loki in chat.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if, well,
And apparently I have it.
Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands.
Okay.
The duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we
Fair
could find
enough.
this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives.
Fair enough.
As you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes.
So they're big?
They grow in the marshes of Sorrowise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures.
Cool.
You cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Sure, we'll do it. Why not? Alright. So we've got a couple of quests. Anything else hiding out in here that I need to worry about? That would be a no. Okay. World map it is. First to Northreach. And then to the duchy.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Yeah, or he's gonna be in trouble. Or she in trouble.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Okay, and if you don't have my cloth, we're gonna have a problem.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Cool.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Cool.
Oh, well then, be safe?
That was incredibly helpful of you to say that, but... Again, why are we catcalling for a chocobo? Now we're about fighting a vulture. Let's go. Oh, I see our caravan.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Be safe.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
Okay.
It was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me.
You look fine, my dude.
Recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend. but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
Killer?
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
Cool.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, Killer.
Stop calling me that.
Do 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 do. Yeah, just a little bit, anyway. Ow. There we go. There you go. And if you lost my bolts, dude, your little rich butt is gonna get turned into a booty steak.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
I just want my bolts, dude.
Safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
You could have just given me the bolts and I could have been on my way. Like, simple, easy.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
Yeah.
Not for the kindness of our free sword here. You'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad.
Tell the madam I said hi.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'd be wanting your linen.
Please.
I'd be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Thank you. That's very sweet of you.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Cool beans. I would like a semi-nice dress, please.
Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
And I will shortly because I have other things that I would like to do. World map, because there makes no sense in going back to there just yet when I can go and pick up the flowers and I can do both things at once. I think it just makes sense. I really need it to not be gray out here.
Those of us who are still here
Can't exactly leave old Martha alone.
I mean, you could ask, I'd help. You know, at least pick it all up, put it in one spot, and then you guys could do the rest. I mean, let's be real.
Alright, Sid.
Yeah.
Come on.
Alright, let's go. I gotta go out that way, don't I? I'm ignoring the bees because I don't care about the bees. I just want my really nice.
Are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. You deserve a rest.
Excuse you, little goblin. Okay, well that puts you out of commission at least. Yes, I know my destination is nearby. I gotta get rid of the freaking goblins first. No, 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 no. There we go. Yeah, pretty much. Come on. There we go. Hopefully that'll do something anyway. Come on. No, 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 no. Ow. There we go. Try that. Ouch. Yeah, a little bit anyway. Come on. Yep. Hit him in the booty. Hit him in the crotch. It's fine. Okay. There we go.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. Might as well gather as many as
They're kind of like little.
There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Oh, that's sweet, though. I like that sentiment. Yeah, it's kind of like a daisy, but without it being a daisy. Does that make sense?
I've had my fill of goblins.
Ooh, and there's a chest right here to boot. We like that. I'll take the goblin coin. Gonna go start a roast. Yum, I want to roast. We're gonna go back to the map. And we're gonna go back to the hideaway. That way, I can get everything done in fast swoops. Hi, Hortense. I know you told me you were gonna, but it still sounds good.
But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it.
And then
I
some.
believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
2 bolts of the finest desert linen, one dyed bright crimson, the other a deep indigo. As thanks for securing the delivery, the clothier has added scraps of silk, velvet, and embroidery. I like that. So you add like a really nice belt, or...
Let's see here. 1 bolt of red, 1 bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
No.
Don't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, I'm sure I can put all 3 together.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Speaking of which...
Oh, you crawled it back there. All right.
I don't know.
black embroidered linen, white continental silk, or lush red velvet. Are we asking what she would make for me? What she would make for Jill, or what she would make for somebody else? Because red velvet, honestly, and all the running around is going to get in the way. Silk is good, but it's going to stick to you, so I think probably the black embroidered linen.
I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Indeed.
Together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She was taken?
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here.
She's a...
I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, honestly.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
See, if I'd known it was Jill, I'd have been like, give her the silk. Give her something a little nicer, but... I know she would have insisted on the nicer stuff being saved for kids, regardless.
Said they'd be made of linen, not sackcloth. I've never had a dress made of linen.
That's a little sad, but like I get it. Especially if you're freshly brought here to the hideaway. Alright. Let's go talk to Nigel. I love this music here. I really do need to like grind out some money and go spend it somewhere to get some music pieces.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
What you asked for? Hello? Okay, Morganbeard. The River Flora has the unfortunate honor of being named for the water spirits that are believed to haunt the swamps of Eastern Storm, trapping hapless wanderers in the morass that they might trapping hapless wanderers in the morass that they might sup on the hope in their hearts. That's a weird written sentence. Infusions brewed from the flower's petals, by contrast, are quite tasty and known to cure all manner of ailments. Alrighty then.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here.
Fair enough.
Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels.
Sweet,
I need
Gib.
only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Okay.
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract.
Cool beans.
A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
A single drop? And you gave me a file of it? Damn. Alright, well that'll help. That will incredibly help. Necessary for increasing consumable potency, yeah. Why not? Sweet. You've obtained a file of Morgman extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP. Thank you. Which reminds me, I need to go and buy some potions and high potions. So, sweetness to that.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing.
Yeah, no problemo. Karen should be right there.
Is it business or pleasure?
Yes. Want a pat in the back to you? Well, I suppose you deserve one. Just don't let it go to your head. You'd been lost without Jill, to say nothing of yours truly. If it wasn't for me keeping you fed and kitted out, you'd neither have stood a chance. But fair is fair. You took the chance I gave, and you brought the whole bloody mountain down. But the Iron Blood couldn't believe that.
The poor buggers.
Just will have to find someone else to worship. Of course, there's plenty of other folks in these fair isles who still reckon those rocks are worth more than their weight in diamonds. So you keep on doing what you're doing and show them how wrong they are. It's coin they want to put their faith in, and as long as you keep coughing it up, my faith will stay with you. I mean, fair enough. Also, what did I say? Jimmy! Meep at 32 months. Three years gone. Like, can somebody explain this? How was first stream back? I don't want that, no. 40 grand? Hell no.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Robbing you blind, I'm paying you. I'm literally paying you, babes. Like, I do not know what you want me to tell you. Here we go. Start trading some of this stuff in.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Girl is
that
all about it. Alright, we have done our side questing for the moment. So let's save so we don't lose any of that. Alright. We gotta go to the infirmary, which I don't know where the infirmary is.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Something like that, yeah. Nope, I gotta go this way apparently. It's out by the mess. Wee. Yep, up here by the mess.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cookies Guard haven't been seen there of late.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
That's a little worrying, I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Got
Here's
anything for me?
We've received and everything promised.
I used to step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests, consisting of Dion the Bold, of the Curl, and the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to talk about is Sid the Outlaw. You've made me a very rich man, my friend. Ooh, we got an orchestration. Sweet.
You earned this.
Sweet. I don't know what the empty shard is, though. 205, we got a while to get there. Let's see. What's sitting over here, dude? I'm assuming some new stuff. 2 of them. What do we got? A Minotaur. Secret. While Minotaurs have long dwelled in the mountain regions of Rosaria, it is only recently that they've come down from the highlands to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. Among their number is one whose sheer size suggests it a chieftain who appears to be spearheading the push south. He must be stopped lest the beastmen develop designs on the rest proper. And then Severine. A particularly belligerent breed of echo has recently awakened amid the fallen ruins near Martha's Rest. It is known to activate on the approach of any human, armed or unarmed, and sets about them with a burning jet that has already reduced much of the surrounding marshland to ash. This is one echo the Cursebreakers would fain to see forever silenced. Ooh. Why are they both near Martha's Rest, though? Why? I probably would not be the worst idea to go and do some more hunts,
I've done
but...
what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
She's turning to stone?
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same.
Yeah, but still, I don't need you turning to stone.
Would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Gizzy, Gizzy? Gizzy, Gizzy?
Clive, where are you?
Fucking hell. Dude. What's up, Gav?
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
I need more information. Please fill me in. Please to fill me in.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
What?
There is in hell in Rosalith. Trying to batter down the castle gates.
Oh.
Looking for me.
Got a little cut in the stomach. What did you do, Hugan? What did you do, Hugan? Tell me.
Old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Probably.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
I said we don't really have a choice.
That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid, but as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace.
I mean, you're not wrong, but still.
The rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
I mean, fair.
Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost
Sure.
enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too.
Nah, you gotta rest, babe.
After all, we're in this together.
The curse is spreading. You need to have a chill pill, my girl. Like Tarla just said, you need to keep care of yourself.
Speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Fair enough. Neve gave out and I went to catch myself. Well, tell your niece not allowed to do that. Alright, Otto, I need you. I need to see the two of you in your linen dresses.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Don't worry.
That's the plan. Now to cook for yum.
I'll leave you for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Fair enough. It's be expected when I don't have cartilage or... Yeah, I mean, not wrong. Scored it and gave it false spices and flavors, but brightened with some fresh nutmeg. Yum!
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are
Ooh,
ready, so well
excuse me.
attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
I mean...
To Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Yeah, give me information.
Well there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully
Something like
understand
that.
the present situation, one must first understand how
That's why I'm asking for a lesson, babe. That's all I need. Just a little lesson. All right, politics time.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka.
Right.
The permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage.
Fair, I would
He
too.
was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak.
Okay.
By which I mean imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact.
No.
Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
We kind of figured that part of the story.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident. But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp.
Okay.
And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
Okay, fair enough.
Goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine.
Fair enough, Gav.
I would have missed this for the world.
All right.
I mean, after 5 years, yeah, I can imagine. All right. Let's do it then. To Rosalith we go. I thought it was going to take me to Phoenix Gate. If I'm being fully honest. God damn it. This is going to be a find and destroy, taking out everybody I can along the way.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Cool.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place.
Yeah, a little bit.
Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Not surprised.
To an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
It's Kupka. They had to.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Like lose my eye? Sorry, too soon. Fine, fine. Alright, let's go kick some Dalmatian booty, shall we? That's what we need to do.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Yep. We gotta get moving. I don't even know what way I'm supposed to go. Good lord. Capital punishment. You think? Thank you for the very obvious statement.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
Yep.
Stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Yeah, I got that part made out for me. Thank you.
Why do this?
Well, we can't go that way anymore.
We can get through here.
Yeah, I saw the gate, and I knew that's kind of where we were going to end up going. Some opponents will cast Protect to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from a melee attack. When engaging protected targets, avoid using your sword and instead employ magic.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
You're not protected, so we can get you out of here with just a simple thing. Just some monies. Oh, there's a soldier over here. Hi. I wonder what Torgal was still barking at. I thought we had everybody. Apparently not. I don't see anything like a chest or anything that needs to be concerned with. How in the hell? Am I just supposed to drop down? Apparently. Jesus Christ, look at all this.
I yield! I yield!
You done, my dude?
Look what we have here.
Yeah. Oh, you're about to pay what you've done to my home.
You won't escape.
Yep. Everybody good? I think so for the moment. Which way am I supposed to be going? Okay, I do go under here. Alright. I didn't see any other way forward.
Out of our way.
Yep, you are talking to somebody you have pissed off, my dudes. There we go. Shit. Of course new enemies approach, because why wouldn't they? Dudes? There we go. Why would these dogs come in with the ability to protect? They have to have somebody with them casting protect. Where's my option? Oh. That's where he was. There's Jill. That was actually very helpful. We're not going that way. Am I going this way? Yes. Alright, let's go. Stop moving away from me, dude. Sounds like that hard of a thing to do. Okay. There we go. Whoops, there we go. Do, 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 do. Come on. Finally. Why do they have to make a level 26 guy like a little mini boss here? It makes no sense whatsoever. Like, at all, that it makes no sense. I don't... Oh, ladder. I was like, I don't see a way to keep moving forward. So you're hiding it. That's a blocked off door. Cool. Chest. We like that. Not a great chest, but a chest nonetheless. Alright. That's blocked off. That's gonna be blocked off away. That's fine.
Get out of my city or die!
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the magic dude that's sitting back here. Come on, 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 come on. Alright. Alright, asshole. Now you're done. You can't heal him anymore. Oh, I was like... There we go. Okay.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Yep. But in the meantime... Ooh, Pile Driver got an upgrade. Potentially an upgrade. Alright. So it begins. Did my laptop die? I think my laptop died. Cool beans. I was like, I can't see anything being said. What the hell's going on? Usually helps when things are dead, huh? Cool. Oh yeah, it did a dead. Cool. Alright, well, I won't be reading chat for a minute, that's for sure. I want multi-view in, like, one area. There we go. Oh, you're being protected. I don't like that. That was nice. I like that. Okay, him dead. There we go. Now let's save that for a minute. Squeesh. Alright, and we leveled up. Good, good, good. Alright. That's gonna help. Just a little bit. And we know where we are.
Set her loose.
Set who loose?
They have a curl.
They have a big ass curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Yeah, not much of a choice. Ouch. Okay, you're staggered. Good, 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 good. Yeah, we gotta do a lot of damage very, very, very quickly. That wasn't as much as I actually wanted, which is a little bad.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Come on. Thank you.
Let's make this count.
Come on. Thank you. Finally, you're staggered again. There we go. Shit. No, no, no. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that kind of hurt. Rick. Come on, you're almost dead. You're almost dead. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There it is. There it is. Okay. Okay, we got a coral whisker. The section of the whisker shows it to be almost entirely metal. Well, this would go some way to explain why some corals can channel lighting. It raises the question of how the metal gets there in the first place. Yeah, it's a good question. At least I think so anyway. We good? We're gonna refresh everything really quickly. Just because I want to make sure we're good. Okay. Okay. Better. Better, 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 better. Okay. Okay. Crawl is down.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
I'm sure you have been.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Oh, we are in trouble, chat. We are in quite a bit of trouble.
Now, on to the festivities.
Stay in the shadows, Torgal. Good boy. Yeah, go get help. Go talk to Gav. Gav will help.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Well, you and Torgal, but yes, unfortunately. You gonna cut my heads off?
Headsman!
Yep, you're gonna flat out cut my head off, aren't you? Shit. You are big.
Where do you want me?
Oh, shit.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Oh, I don't like this. Hey, Kai.
Into bed with an outlaw. We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence.
You're to bear witness to the girl's execution. Such a waste.
Hi, Gav.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
So VP, but nope. I'm not going to take that VIP away unless there is a reason to do so.
Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Yeah, other way. Oh!
Nearly forgot.
Sweet. Thanks, Gav. Bye, Gav.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Cool, I fat my out of my own dungeons. This will be fun. I don't even have Torgal with me.
I have to get to the courtyard.
This will be fun. Oh, that's bright.
Don't you let her die.
Okay. Let's go. There's Gav.
Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
There's good boy waiting for daddy. Whoa! Wait, excuse me? What did my puppy just do? He's a hound, a puppy. He's my puppy. He's my furry little companion. Where the fuck did that come from? Sure.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rossfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
I'm tired of you, period.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
My puppy's got blue flames coming out of it. And metal.
And Toggle, thank you.
Sure. That was a thing. That was my first question, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have anything. Shit. Shit. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up! Can we focus? One thing at a time, please? Thank you. Yeah. No, thank you. Okay. Better. No, no, no. Thank you. Thank you, you freaking staggered, you asshole. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Jill, can you still fight?
Fucking hell, really?
There's a good boy.
Ow! No, 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 not how this works. Get the hell out of Dodge! Alright, get you two right out of Dodge. How about that? Get him down. Get him down. Ouch. You stay down.
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Hi, Jedi.
I thought puppies always came in threes. Let them come.
Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Get up, my dude. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh shit, I'm poisoned, so I can't do anything myself. Frick! Okay, I need to let some of my stuff come back, because I'm gonna be in trouble otherwise. Because I do not have a lot of HP right now. So I need to get some HP back. Shit. You guys ain't doing jack squat to him right now.
To me, boy.
Thank you. No, no, no. Come on, come on, come on. Holy shit, that sucked. That was bad. I got poisoned and that was it. Couldn't do anything else.
It's over.
Not yet.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on.
Yeah.
If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Jesus. We're gonna save, because that was dumb. Oh, yeah, oh my god. What do I use? What do I do? This does partially restore my HP. I think I need to learn it. I need something that would master that upgrades that. So upgrade that at least. That'll partially help, I think. I don't think I can do anything else. Alright. We're gonna save before I die. Gee, Christmas. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. He'll probably be sitting in Daddy's throne room.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
That's fine. You can use the potion up. Here, I can't get to the side doors, which sucks, because that's where I want to go. Yep, sitting in Daddy's throne. Oh, no, he's not. He's sitting in front of it. Thank God. If he was sitting on that throne, I was going to scream.
How gratifying.
Oh, now you're gonna go. Oh, don't you even.
The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Oh, he's dead.
Your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Kupka's so dead.
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Uh-huh. Hi.
You killed her.
Something like that.
I did.
And then I took her Garita power. Well, I took it before I killed her, but still.
Then I am fortunate indeed.
Oh, that just gave me chills. Oh, I don't like this shot. I don't like this. I still don't like this. Oh my
I
god.
could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge.
Oh boy. Oh shit.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together,
Oh boy.
like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield. You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
I'm in a lot of trouble.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
Oh shit.
You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
Oh, I'm in so much trouble.
It is time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me.
Cross! I'll kill you!
No. I'm sure I will, my dude. Ah, every time you get me with that move. Okay, first cinematic.
You will die by my hand, Frostfeet. My hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What? Oh, shit.
Okay. Okay, so he came out of his primed mode. What is this room? Granted, we didn't really get to explore the castle that much.
Has chosen. I am in my element.
Oh, shit.
The earth will always be my domain.
Shit. Ouch. Oh my god, oh my god, I don't like this. No, 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 no. Oh shit, get out of there. No, get out of the way. Shit. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way! Holy shit! Shit. No! Ow! Oh, Jesus. Get the hell out of dodge. Get the hell out of dodge. Get out of the hell of dodge. Get out of the hell of dodge. Oh, shit. No. shit. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Thank you. No. No, shit. Frick. Dang it. Holy shit, this sucks. On screen. Oh, that's what that does. The giant. I didn't even see it. I was so focused on the screen. That's hilarious. That is jumbo. It is so big. Such a big toad. Oh my god, this game sucks. Also, hi Jimmy. How you doing? Hi. Thank you for the giant toad. Oh man, how does it feel? School year's over, dude. How do you feel? How are you doing? How's Music Girl doing? Did you guys survive? Possibly, maybe. Also, how was the first stream back? Like, how did that go? I know you were doing, was it Fall Guys? Is what you were doing the other night? I believe. How did it go? I was stuck at work, otherwise I would have been there. But tell me all the things. Please don't start me from him being full life. Nope, okay. I'm not gonna fully kneel to you, my dude. Like, that's dumb. No, don't work that way, my dude. No. Frick, there's no getting around that one at all, apparently. Shit. Get away. No. Don't work that way, my dude. Hate to tell you, but it don't work that way. Shit. I can't get out of that fast enough. There's just no way. Come on. While he's down. Let's do some serious damage. Come on. Alright, guard broke him! Oh, Jesus, get out of there! Fuck me. Aha! I survived it! Take him down! Come on, you were... Finally, thank you. Fuck you, Kupka! Fuck you! Holy shit. Earth shard. Crafting? Yeah. Crystal's heavy as a marble and can be heard to minute off. Yeah. I don't want to do that again. Ouch. Holy shit. Take his power. Take his power. Take Titan. Titan's leaving him of his own free will. Everybody else has offered their power. Well, okay. Sid offered me his power. I took Benedicta's. Titan literally just said, okay, see you, Kupka. Kill him before he brings Rosalind down around him.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Who the fuck was that?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, I'll let
So
him.
close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Legit, but Kupka's still alive, and that's a problem.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
Was that the prince then who grabbed Kupka?
You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
Can we go recuperate first? Please?
We go back to the hideaway.
Thank you. Good idea. I think that sounds like a fantastic idea.
Too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through.
Seriously.
Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Yeah, that's the first time I've seen anything like that out of Torgal.
Ready to go home?
Technically, we are home. Like, my bedroom window's just right up there. I would at least have taken the Imperial flags down from the Duchy. Little shot of fire. I at least would have done that much. Trophy urn, Twilight Rose. Yeah, everywhere better be blocked off right now because I need to heal. I need freaking... Yeah. Jill's probably in the infirmary.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Good.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like.
Yeah.
Where is he now?
Probably somewhere...
Those royalists doing that.
Yeah, so it had to have been...
About that all the way home.
Been the Crown Prince.
Something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If
Yeah.
any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Fair.
And you do the same, eh?
Okay, well that'll be fun.
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Good lord. Bolts from the blue. We have Titan. Attuning with Titan not only changes the iconic element of Clive's magic, but also allows several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up, a singular strike that increases the potency when charged. Yeah. Titanic Block can fend up most incoming attacks. Using square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. Well, that's interesting. I have a missive, not a surprise. Let's go read the missive first. Yikes. Well, that's a new room. I don't think I've seen that before. Oh, that's right. My room's on the other side of all this. Good lord. Dude, you're seriously telling me there's more new hunts? Muddy murder. Rumors spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that's been sighted in the moors and the meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close is met with masses of slimy hands. We're going into Star Trek? That drive the prey into a gasping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Oh, that's out in Odd Hill? No, thank you. I'm still traumatized from Odd Hill.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Throwing on the deck. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Rosabith.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that. It's fine. It's fine. Yikes. Oh, do I have a whole bunch of new stuff up here? And what do I have? I have my oath. I have my Martell apples. Virgin sack. I have nothing else. Look at all the shit I'm supposed to have on my wall. Holy crap. That's a little crazy. Alright, what's my new missive? Homecoming. I apologize for what happened in Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gavin Torgal, fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there for me when I needed you most, and for that I shall be forever grateful. Seeing the city I'd once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when all this is through. Jill. I mean, you're not wrong, baby. Alright, anybody got any side quests for me in here? Something lighthearted would be a good idea. No. No. Cool. I do want to go talk to Tomes myself. For the simple fact that I do want to fill in what story we have, so we can keep filling in everything. I just don't remember where Tomes is at. Was he up here? No, he wasn't up here. Where was Tomes at? That's the infirmary. It's not in there. Where was he? Where's Tomes at? Hunt board, patron whisper, light reports, my stuff. Karen Black. Where was dude at? Wasn't in the infirmary. I honestly don't remember where he is.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
I know he's not upstairs. I know that much.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head this time.
We'll get there eventually. Yeah, kinda. Not gonna lie.
How's it coming along?
Nearly there. Just need to get these last boards.
Where the hell is Tomes at? I don't remember where he is.
Oh, Maeve knows how to brew a bitter, all right.
Yeah, no, that's... We've already looked at that. I'm not worried about that. Where was Tomes? Was he up here? There we go.
Tomes is looking for books about Torgal. I know. Let's write one.
Why not?
My knowledge is yours.
Let's put in our information.
Compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
I have a lot, especially if you have something on Torgal. Hideaway Highbrow.
Rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. What subject?
I'm not worried about that. Torgal. Gib. Something woke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin of an icon. Interesting.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open. How good it is to see you, Clive. And so
Let's talk.
it is done.
A feat 5 long years in the making. With the Mother Crystal's final cry, a legacy is passed from one outlaw to the
The tale
next.
is far from over.
And though we cannot know if it will end in triumph or tragedy, I only pray I'm there to bear witness.
I still remember.
The day I first met Tet and Crow, chasing their father around the hideaway one moment, clinging to their mother's cradle the next. The twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I fear the void they left in the children's lives would never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shelves to bury their sorrows in the leaves of these tomes.
Goodness they did.
For I believe the stories proved a welcome distraction, as over time the pain has faded, and they now laugh and frolic as they once did, if not with more vigor. They remind us that no matter how deep our wounds, we have the capacity to heal, and that happiness lost may be found again.
Look around you.
Well, it is a far cry from the Imperial Library in Oriflamme. In 5 short years, we've amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away in from all but the privileged. We have liberated them, that they may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge. There is much more out there, and as long as I draw breath, I shall continue to gather what I can. One day, a chronicle of your own adventure might even grace these shelves, or, failing that, the floor. That's cute.
If that is all, my friend.
For now, Jiminy Christmas. Oh, it's a thing about Mithril. Alright. Good lord. Alright, let's go talk to Otto. And at least see what's going on. Oh, man. They can draw on the deck all they want. Alright, Otto, fill me in.
Is now a good time?
It's not bad, man. How's Jill doing?
Resting.
Better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We
Okay.
sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Fair enough.
Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who are you? With the very long blonde hair.
When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Karen. Oh, Viv.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air.
So who is this?
Successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Hi, Kai. How you doing, sweetie?
Well, Clive, you
Happy
the professor.
Thursday.
So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Who is this chick?
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Like, is this Sid's daughter?
So, you got my gill? Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
Clive's like, I'm just gonna go away.
Mid's plotting.
That's hilarious. Doing alright off work today and tomorrow is so nice. I'm sad I have to go back to work after today. I don't wanna. My manager actually tried messaging me earlier and she's like, do you want to come in and work today? And I was like, not really.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
So, alright, what do you want?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And?
I've been thinking about it for a while.
No, you're Sid's girl?
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn
You're
everything he
Sid's
did.
daughter.
That was
This
his
is
dream for
Daddy
me.
Sid's kid. Oh
One
my
day I
god.
put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work.
She's
I know that I can help
pretty.
people, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
Excuse me?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Good god, this girl is a spitfire.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Oh my god, they're gonna have their heyday with me. Alright. What do you need from the two of them? That's the next question. I mean, it'd be nice to have a workshop here, I guess. Right? It doesn't seem like the worst idea in the world.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Yes, I've heard you say that like 5 times now. I get it.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
I heard when you said that too. Karen, I'm on an errand.
I was wondering where you'd got to.
Don't ask.
It's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
The noxious vapors that spill from the cracks around a certain door in Sidolphus Telemon's deadline hideaway would sting the eyes and burn the nose of anyone who strayed too close. Combining every ingredient on this list would no doubt produce a similar result. Oh, that's great. I like that.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent.
Fair.
As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it
Fair.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Karen.
Alright, let's talk to Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Sketches of ineffable devices seemingly drawn from the pages of a mad alchemist notebook, and lists of the equally exotic alloys in which such things are smithed. Sure.
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
Wouldn't honestly surprise me.
Till I bring them over.
Like father, like daughter.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
No doubt indeed.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Where is dude at? Is he down? I'm gonna make a wild assumption that he's down. That's the only thing that makes sense. Is that the worst thing in the world to think about him making this rose garden? No? Not down here. It's the right area, I'm just in the wrong place. So how in the freaking world? I'm at a very lost set of terms here.
It's all right.
All right, we gotta go down, obviously, but down where? It's literally like right below me. I've had to be down. Oh, it says speak to Bardolph on the pier. If I'd read the damn request on the screen, I would have told me what's going on. Did I? Nope. Why? Because I'm smart.
With a good oiling, this could. Should be enough to keep us going.
Hi, Bardolph.
How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled
So,
carpenter.
yeah, I know.
So naturally I thought of you.
This is what I get for being up late with Suno, and then being up early this morning just because that's when my body naturally gets up.
Just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is I ain't got none.
Fair enough.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right.
So does Bad Bar making up late. It was fun though. It was fun though, but me and Suno were both just yawning last night at the end of it. But I mean, we finished up our lore. Why do I have to go to Martha's Rest? We finished out the lore that we had, that we needed to have. We started Kingdom Hearts 3. We got through the intro tutorial world, which is Hercules. We got through Twilight Town's intro. And now we just have to see what my schedule for next week is going to be. And we'll continue playing next week. Excuse me. Should all good things allow. So that is the general hope. I don't want to go to Martha's Rest. Are you kidding me? That was not what I wanted. Anything else in here? Everyone wants me to talk to them, and I don't want to talk to anybody else right now. And that's fine by me. Yeah, I know we need to go to Martha's Rest. It's fine. Don't really want to, but we will. It's fine. Bernard, if you're not in the bar, I'm gonna cry. And it says you should be here, so if you're not... Oh, hi, Martha. Do you happen to know where your carpenter is?
What brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
I hope
Thank you,
so.
Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin.
I'm tired of chasing these people around.
Still there.
I'll look for him there then.
I have to go to Cressida. Which is dumb. Cressida's all the way over there.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Yes, it's fine. Oh, I can cough my chocobo now. Can we stop catcalling the bird?
Ready, go?
Like, please. Make my life so much easier if we could stop catcalling the bird. Really, really would be. Do 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 do. I can't cross anywhere over here, can I? I'm in the way wrong place. Cool, I gotta go and do the long way. And I don't wanna, but I'm gonna have to. But I don't wanna. Come on. Turn bird. Thank you. Is there a route through all this? Are you kidding me?
No holding back.
I cannot, for the life of me. I'm gonna have to go all the way down and around, aren't I? Which is more dumb than I would like to prefer. Do 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 do. How do I get over here? He's all the way down here. I have gone the completely wrong direction. That's absolutely really fun that I've gone the wrong direction. Is there a way out of here back this way? Question mark?
Please, teach me how to fight.
No? Sorry, Toggle. What am I missing that's down here? Oh, there's a bridge out this way! Ha! Okay, cool. Alright, let's try the right way, shall we, chat? I haven't been down this way in a while, so... Yeah, I'm not worried about all of you. Should I be fighting? Yes. Am I? No. There's gotta be... Is there a way down here, like, for me to get through? I don't think there is. I didn't see a side path or anything. No, there is. Aha! Just running too fast to make it worth the while. Bernard, where are you? I need you. Hi there.
I've ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You.
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
I do. Explain it all out.
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
All right, now hope he doesn't turn against me.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves.
Okay.
But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
Bogles? What's a bogle?
It's the least I can do.
Beast, I understood. I don't know what a bogle is. It's just like a bug? What is that supposed to be? I don't know. Alright, let's go kill some things, I guess. There are a lot of fiends over here. Alright, let's go.
It shouldn't take long.
That looks like a really bad VV underneath all of that, I suppose. Okay, you're done. Can you not spit acid at me? There we go. Takes care of you. New enemies approacheth. From where? Okay. Hello? If you could actually, like, you know, do what I asked you to do, that'd be great. Oh my god, come on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. This dude is kicking my ass. Oh. Okay, if he is staggering, that means I have a serious, stronger boss on my hand. What, did 7,000 in damage on that sucker? Oh, Sasha, I feel that massive stretch there behind me. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Okay, I wasn't expecting a level 28 to give me that much of a problem. I could have the Dragon Talon, which would be good.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
Yeah, tried.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Well, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
Fair enough.
Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a
Fair
prayer
enough.
for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Thank you, Bernard.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Yeah, probably a good idea. I didn't realize that a single, like, this doesn't even feel like a regular task. This feels like just a side quest that just kept going and would not stop.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Yeah, you already said that. Up the stairs, a lot of stairs, a lot of stairs. Imagine a cardio workout, good lord. Your legs be in really good shape after all this.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Me, never, unfortunately.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
You're welcome.
Anything else you need?
Please say no.
Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
So that's why this has been ripped off. It's going to be a workshop area for me. Which would be nice. A little bit. Reduces wind up. Okay, I'm not worried about that.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
I would like to stay on one side of the hideaway and not have to move again. Oh, so why is there a side quest down here now?
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Fair.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves?
Okay.
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Okay, what do you need?
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover.
Yeah.
Really worth the risk.
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for.
Indeed.
I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden. And we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential. And we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low.
Ammonia supply?
The few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
Sure.
Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Bright blue blossoms. Do no harm. Of course, it's a doctor thing, so. That would make a sense. Oh my god, everybody has side quests. Holy hell. Alright, Doris, what do you need?
Have a moment, Sid. A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a stolus amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
If Cole is dead after this, I'm gonna be really upset.
Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Sure, we'll have to go find them.
We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Indeed.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this.
Yeah, it's fine.
The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on.
Well,
Torgal will track them down.
At least we know where the Dragon's Eyrie is, because we were there earlier, and there's an obelisk right there, which is great. Anybody else have a quest they want done? No? Okay. Good the Lord. Alright, well, we have Titan. That's a new one. We're still working on trying to get everything else done. Yikes. 818. Heatwave, I haven't really used. Gouge could use to be upgraded. Okay. Let's save there. And we're going to call it because it's been 5 hours. And, yeah. I need to get some food. So, holy cow, you guys. This was crazy. Not as much of an emotional roller coaster as the last few streams have been. And I'm kind of glad about that, because I think if it was, I would potentially lose my mind. So let's find somebody to send some love on to. Who? I don't know what it's going to be, but we're going to look. We're going to see who is live. And who haven't I rated in a while? How long have you been live? I haven't been able to raid you in a while. Hour and a half. I know where we're going. I do. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to drop our raid messages. Y'all know what to do. Copy pasta the first if you are subbed up. Copy pasta the second if you are just following. Or feel free to use whatever raid and hype emotes you want. So, we and my friends are going to go over and see a pickle. Which sounds weird, but we're going to go see a pickle. We're going to go see one Skip the Pickle. Doing some Sea of Thieves. Yes. So just as an FYI, it does have a mature rating going on, so you have to tell it it's okay. But it also looks like he's doing a donathon for St. Jude. So, part of the Moco Loco team, I'm assuming is what they're doing. So, go say hi to Skip for me. Send him the love and the hype. I do not know what my schedule for next week is going to be. So, make sure you are watching out on Twitter and on Discord if you would like to be here next time for that. So, guys, have an amazing, amazing weekend. I love your faces. Jimmy, thank you for the resub. It means the world. Guys, I will see you next time back here in the cat house. So, y'all know what to do. Go say hi to Skip. In the meantime, guys, stay cool, stay true, just be, and we'll catch you next time back here in the cat house. Bye, guys.